I have not. I haven't seen it or used it. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can't get this guy done today. He's looking really good. So all I gotta really do on the head is dry brush a little bit on the hair, I think. And I may do a little more dry brushing on some of the metallics and brighten up the tag. I'm just doing a little bit of brown highlight kind of tips here because his hair is supposed to be black, but I always add a little bit of brown to Weapon X Wolverine's hair just to break it up. Okay. I'm avoiding the bottom side of the hair because that's where a lot of the support marks are still, and if I dry brush it will pop out. So I'm just trying to hit the tops here. Okay, so I'm going to call the head done. few more little kind of brighter chips here and there. This is called Mithril from Army Painters, a nice bright kind of shimmery silver. The scratches here and there. Okay, all that done. Okay. What's up, Kevin? First, only one in there, dude. So the head is done. What the next? I'm gonna try to get this guy done today. I think I can. Damn. So apparently, Masters of the Universe did not do well, huh? Wow. Yeah, it's getting there. The head's done now. Got that finished. So now I got to do the torso. I think I should get. I think I can get this guy done today, and then I'll move on to Jubilee. Okay. All right. So I base coated this obviously last week before the holiday. The leather and the green. I'm booked up pretty solid. You can drop it off. It'll be like I can just kind of work it in. You want to bring it by. After this, I've got Captain America and I think it's Spider-Man back to back for the same client. And then, I'm usually booked. I've got work for years, but a lot of it's Tony's. We haven't done something for Tony in a while, but I got other stuff for other clients in the loop. Okay, so I'm gonna before I do anything else, I'm gonna spray paint a little kind of red wash around these little plugs in his chest. Just real light to give it a sense of like this irritated. Mix up a little purple and red wash. This will get covered up because he's got a lot of fur on his, a lot of hair on his chest and arms. That's better. There we go. A little more drastic. A little irritation around the skin. Yeah. Yeah, so they'll get all glued together. And then just gotta pack them real well. They'll each get their own individual box, and then I'll probably put all three of them in a big box. They're going to Ohami and Barbara. So red. I'm gonna go in with a little purple as well. The golden transparency are pretty potent. Yeah. Yeah, there's Apocalypse and Archangel. Maybe that was 2 years ago. Or was it last year? I don't think it was last year. It could have been. Hell, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so they bought themselves a printer. They got a couple of pieces that because Barbara's kind of learning how she's been kind of painting for a few years. They have a couple pieces that they asked me if I want to paint. Like, yeah, man, they got like a really killer spawn they did. Massive, big ass wings on it. Okay. I just need new brushes. All these brushes are really shitty now. I've been beaten up pretty damn good. Tim Nick. I think we're gonna do these cable on his chest just in black, like a rubber. It's about doing them red and blue like I did on the head, but that's just too much. I don't want to get too busy. So I just make them look like rubber, I think. I totally missed the Egypt and Argentina game. Apparently, it was really good in the World Cup. I watched the U.S. get spanked by Belgium. That was a really sad performance by our team. Even with Trump meddling in it.
get vegetable ranch up here?
What when you say like a channel lock?
Like something to get this off.
Oh, yeah, where's that from?
From the fountain, which is obnoxious and stupid.
I need to buy another one. I only have one in the entire house, and I'm always misplacing it. There. Where are you trying to go?
There's a stupid shut-off valve in the middle that's so bulky for no fucking reason. It's a pump. Like, it's not supplying the pool.
Let's get a tray of tools. Oh, that's right. Okay. You're gonna get some more of these. Can you do that?
Am I?
Nope. Hey, if you see Owen when he gets up, will you ask today? He needs to cut the grass before he does anything else. This is your more of a plug bag here. Weird. Yeah, no shit. Well, it's up to him. He's got to get up. He owes me for all the fireworks I bought this past weekend. Spent way too much money on fireworks. A little dry brushing eventually. Let's use this to paint the cables. Basically the same color I use for the hair. Yeah, well, he's 16 and it's summer, so who knows what time he went to bed last night. Okay, here's the plug. Got the red and purple wash. What's up, Rob? Let me dry brushes with some metallic. All right, so that was Ohami. I sent him photos of the Weapon X I did a couple years ago. I asked him if he wanted snow on it and stuff, and initially he said no, but then he saw the picture with the snow, and he said go ahead and add some snow. So that's cool. We'll add some snow to this guy. Get the base coat on these pipes. I'm going to seal everything. I'm going to do a dark green wash on the canvas straps. Okay. I'll use the restroom while this dries. I'll be back in a few minutes. Now we're really good to put this thing because with the paint. I don't think I'll stay on the way from it. I might. Yeah. I'm going to prop this up like this. It'll stay on the base. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes.
understand with this potential building collapse, where was the old construction, where was the new construction? This is an Apple Maps view of the Pfizer building as seen from the 43rd Street side. This is before the construction. You can see it's a wide building at the base. It's a little narrower as you go up. Let's focus on these 3 floors of the original building and this empty space, this L shape here, because when you go ahead to a photo taken today, they have filled in that space with this new construction. So now this section of the original building is even with a section of the new building. Let's focus again on those 3 original floors, because we want to zoom in on this area here. New construction above, construction elevators over here, they're temporary, and here
Oops. What did I do? Get this dry. I can seal it. Alexa, volume up. Actually, while I'm doing that, I can go and do my dark green wash. Hopefully, I don't get too much on the skin. So I'm just going to take this Wayhell wash and kind of put it all over this green cabinets. It gets on the leather a little bit. It's okay. I try to avoid getting on the skin too much. You guys do another round if you want. And then when yeah, and then we do a dark brown wash on the leather. I don't care if I get a little bit of the green on the brown. Just adds a little bit of tone to it here and there. I'm trying to avoid it getting on the skin. I can get a little bit on there. Ah, son of a bitch. God damn it. Ugh, just put my wash. I hate it because these things are fucking expensive. Oh, shut up! God damn it. It's like $6 down the drain right there. God damn it. Where was I? Alexa, volume down. Alexa, volume 5. I'm going to mix up a little dark browns and just black and dark brown wash. A little more. So the washer is just going to help even out some of my uneven painting more than anything, and just kind of stain everything a little bit. This the base coat isn't the best. Terrell. And again, this one's to be perfect because it's going to be dry brushed and weathered, so it just has, you know, little imperfections are here. Here, they're good. Well, I may not get this guy done today. Now I'm going to do snow and stuff on. We'll see. Snow actually goes pretty quick. Okay. Washers are on. This part yet. So I did already dry. Let's do it again. You have class today, Alina? Okay. You can just take a damp brush and just kind of go along the edges if you get anything on the skin, and it comes up pretty easily. Make sure you do that before you seal it. I'm going to seal this, and then I'm going to work on the base a little bit while it's drying. Actually, I can just hit this with a hair dryer and keep working. I just don't like dusting, so it'll dry quick. So this is just German camel, bright green camel, bright. Fuck, I don't know what this is. settle. Add a little bit of white to this too. And take it up one more level. I can even see the highlights on the camera. They're really subtle, but it's there. A little touch of white to that. This is white and gray. Perfect. I'm just hitting this on the kind of the edges of stuff. It's brighter green. It's good. Testing on your hands, a good spot to test it. Okay, I think that's looking pretty good. Nice and subtle. A little dirt, a little grime on the canvas. Subtle highlights. A little bit brighter color maybe. One more little highlight, I think. I get some of that brown wash down to the green. It actually has a really nice little touch of grime in some of the corners. Kind of helps it sell it a little bit. Okay. Now let's do something in the leather here. And I'll go in and airbrush a little bit of transparent. That's fine. I just won't have a ton of time to talk, so just drop and go. That's cool. Alexa, pause. What? Yeah, I sent to her. She just wanted a photo of one of mom and dad for some reason. Alexa, play.
I can't move a stream started by voice from the Amazon Music app.
Alexa, volume 5.5. Alexa, volume 5. Alexa, volume 4.5. Did you hear me, Kevin? I said that's fine. I just don't have time to chat. Just drop and go. That's fine. God damn it. I got touched there. I'll do that at the very end. Once again. Okay, perfect. I just got to keep moving. Since I really haven't worked much in June, I got to. Unfortunately, the mortgage company doesn't care if you can work or not. They still want their mortgage payment. Okay, now I'm gonna go in there with a little bit of this color, just very lightly. This is what is this? Probably sand, light brown. The light brown is kind of doing here and there. Bright color. It will dry down, but okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. That sounds like fun. Yeah, mix a little brown oxide, a little bit of black. It's way too much black. Yeah, too much. Too much black. It's not transparent, so it's very potent. There we go. Well, poop. You're way too high. No, no, she had a little more black in it. Too one drop. Beeping. You guys know what's beeping? You know what's beeping? What the hell is that? Well, it was looking pretty good. It's been toned down a little bit here and there. I'm gonna keep that in there because we're gonna go back and Okay, sounds good. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'll get the buckle painted. And then I'll seal this again, and we'll dry brush metallics. Brush away as they. Okay. can keep going, I guess, before I seal this again. I can dry brush these pipes. I'm going to do that. Dark silver. What's up, Tony? Hey, Tony. I think I might do this dark silver on this and do a little bit of that bronze. It'd be kind of nice on these pipes. Whatever you call these wires. China force. Yeah, let's get some dark bronze on top. Kind of warms that up a little bit. So, what's up, RC Flex? I'm assuming you are into RC things. I used to build RC planes like crazy when I was a teenager. Now everything's foam. There's like no balsa kits out there anymore. So I love the top flight kits. I was kind of not being super careful with this. I'm just want to get some different tonal variations on these. I gotta pause. All right, so I was on a call with my mom, and now Kevin's here, so I'll be back in a second. But this is I'm gonna seal this real quick. Okay. So they can dry. I know. I thought I'm yelling because I'm in the booth, baby. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling so you can hear me. Huh? Gosh. I'm in the booth. I have to yell over the fan. Okay. Okay. So, all right. So I just sealed this guy. So that looks pretty good, I think. So now, Ahami did want to do some little blood drips out of the plugs here. I'm going to dry a little bit longer because I feel like it needs to be knocked down some more. Let's hit it again. So there. I've never noticed that's Belarus or Russia. It just says some. Mine just says like some territories or some. I never really noticed like what. I ignored all those freaking warnings. Okay. So now he's got some fur. I almost feel like can I glue the head on? Is it too soon to do that? I almost feel like I can glue the head on. So I need to do the hair. I'm going to do a little blood drips out of here, out of these plugs. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and glue the head on. So the hair is really, it's sculpted in pretty aggressively. So when I do hair on these guys, I just dry brush it on. I like to go paint individual hairs, but to me, it's really hard to do that on it's sculpted in because you can't get your brush right on top of the sculpted hair. So I just dry brush it on real light. I think we're going to glue this head on. Or I wonder if it's probably, maybe not. Maybe I should wait till the base is done because I think it'd be easier to glue this on without the head on. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So once the base is done, I'll glue the base on. And then I can glue the head on because then it'll have to be a stable place for it to sit. So maybe let's work on the base. Let's do that. Okay, so the base, I'm going to keep it fairly simple. I say that I'm probably going to detail the shit out of it. So it's got some like rocky structures here and then a bunch of, so I got to paint the rocks first and then I have to go and hand paint all the metallics. So I think we're going to, this song's annoying. What is this? Sounds like fire. Get some good songs coming up. Okay. Okay. So let's just use the gray here that I have as a base. I'm going to use this color here. I'm going to make this into a wash. This is the color I use for the hair and stuff. Artist Opus set there. The dry brushes are really good. I'm glad I got them. I'd looked at them for years, and I finally just bit the bullet and got them. So I do like them. However, it depends on what I'm doing because these are really short and stiff, so they're really good for small stuff. I'll go and get I want a really soft look. I just use makeup brushes. So I just bought these because I need to replace my old set. So I just use these guys because these are really soft bristles. This is my old ones, like it's all shitty and stuff. But these bristles are really soft. You can get a really nice, almost airbrush look with these guys. So it depends on what I'm doing. For the most part, the Artist Opus set's really good. But then the makeup brushes are really good too. So again, kind of depends on what I'm doing. Okay, so we're just gonna take this. This is the color. This is the same. This is a nice little tool too. It's a dry brushing pad. If you go to clean your dry brushes and you find that the paint's coming up, just seal it with some acrylic sealer and use it. That's pretty good. But you can see I basically use my hand as a guide as far as I know when to. All right, so this is just a little wash I made out of the hair color I used yesterday for WIP NX. Just gonna put this on the rocks and we'll dry brush the rocks, and then we'll have to hand paint on the metallics, which will take a while because there's like little wires everywhere here and there. And I'll actually hit this with the hairdryer a little bit. It'll blow it around. It's okay for this little thing. Just put a little too much water in there. I like to actually use my hairdryer and kind of dab at the same time. Kind of helps dry it faster to add a little texture to everything. And I tear up a lot of brushes because I do a lot of stippling, and it just beats the shit out of your brushes. I gotta be careful with the heat because there's some very thin wires on here that could get too soft. Yeah. That's why I have a towel in my lap too, so I can just clean off dry brushes if I want a dry brush. So having a towel in my lap is very useful for that kind of thing. All right. So I've done mostly. So for these, I use my makeup brushes because there's some really delicate pieces on here. Yeah, I'll try to wash more often. When I get done working for the day, I kind of just sign off on anything that's painting wise. I think and I'm really up kind of early, so I'm gonna take a little nap after I'm done working too, which is kind of nice. So I'll try to tune in more. Bye-bye. So when I dry brush this, I use my makeup brushes because some really fine pieces here, and those artist opuses are a little, like I said, the bristles are really short. So you gotta be careful because you can actually break things. So I like to use like a warm. This is just craft paint. This is a steel gray, so it's got a little warmth to it. I have a wet palette here, and I'll have to change out the sponge here in a second. I'm going to use this makeup brush and clean it off on my towel here. These artist paints, these craft paints, they're super cheap, very low pigment, but they're actually really good for this kind of thing. But the makeup brushes give you an airbrush look because the bristles are really, really soft. So I like to bring this up pretty bright, and then I go in with washes. Because gray rocks are boring. So if you're in here earlier, I used the artist opus on the leather and stuff on Weapon X's clothes, like on the canvas straps. I use it on those because for that when you have to get in a tight area and you don't want to get dry brush other areas around it, it's really handy. Yeah, so it's all kind of just like anything else. Just a tool for the job, whatever you're doing. Sometimes these big makeup brushes are better. Sometimes your artist opus are better for what you're doing. Okay, I'll just get some tone on these rocks. So like these soft brushes, like there's a really thin wire right here, so I can take this makeup brush, which has really soft bristles, and I can actually push in there really hard, and it's not going to break that little wire because the bristles aren't too stiff. Man, chrome and all those chrome-esque paints are a major fucking pain in the ass in the hobby because they're either too delicate. What's up, James? They're either too delicate. They're highly labor intensive. Um, gold chrome. I'll have to try that. I tried to. I played with actual chrome plating a couple years ago. I bought all the chemicals and everything. It's like $300 or $400 on all the chemistry. I got semi decent results. The problem is you need like a super clean room. Can't have any contamination. So it's your best bet is to try to get like real chrome and then put a 2K clear on it. But it's super labor intensive. It's crazy expensive to do. That's why Creations in Chrome. I don't know if they're still around, but they were doing all those Bushi Silver Surfers years ago. People wanted them chrome, and they were charging around $2,000 or something like that, which is I don't think out of the unheard of for what you had to do to. Okay, I'm gonna try to get down here a little bit. Oh, it's only 11 o'clock. I think we'll be able to get this guy done today. It'd be nice to get one of these busts done. I feel like I've accomplished something. All right, so once I get this kind of where I want, I'm going to go and airbrush some washes just so it's not gray because gray rocks are boring. I'm going to warm these up a little bit. Yeah, that's another thing. If you find something you like, you got to let it sit for like a week. Like, that doesn't work so well if you got to keep moving, you know. Yeah, so this is European dust. Kind of missed this on here and there. And these washes, I said, they're kind of weird. They're the exact opposite of like normal paint. You put them on, and they dry lighter than when you put them on. Paint typically dries darker, but these dry actually. You put them on, it looks really light, really dark, and then as it dries, it lightens up. I'll do a little bit of that. Actually, a little gray, little blue tone in there, here and there. There's all these random tones, you know. Rock should have random. And I'm not being super specific. I'm just kind of missing it on here and there. And then we'll dry brush one more time. And the rock should be good to go. And then we can go and start hand painting all the metallics. The color I don't use a ton of. This is desert dust. Kind of like a light yellow. You just kind of kind of put these all on just randomly, and it just kind of meld together and give you some nice, really random tones here and there. Let's use the yellow every once in a while. A little brown. Since I airbrushed them on, you can hit these with a hair dryer. They're not going to blow around, so not like in puddles. I'll put on the brush if I'm really, really wet. If you hit it with a hair dryer, you're just going to blow it all over the place. Now my rocks have some warm tones, just a little bit very subtle cool tones here and there. And I'll go back in with that same slate gray and dry brush it again. And then the rocks are pretty much done until the very last step when I do the final shading, which I'll do with an airbrush and a wash because it's super subtle. I might do just a touch of white, just at the very tops of everything, and then we'll seal this. Just a tiny little bit of white. And it's a craft paint, so it goes on really, really bright, and it'll dry down quite a bit. All right, looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep that. Nice. I don't know if it's my dry brushing technique. It's just dry brushing. It's the same technique. Everything you get. All right, I'm gonna go seal this. Hair dryer. Palette. Colors going here again. to go. I forgot where I bought these. There's a store that's local to me. Well, local meaning it's like 30 minutes away, but they sell the Monument Hobbies paints. I'm glad I found them because I've wanted to try them forever. I thought about mail ordering like the whole set, but then I'd be like, I have all these paints. I wasn't sure if I would like them. Okay. They're metallics, man. They cover really good. One coat. Right. Yeah. My heritage is the furthest thing from Chinese is Polish. If I sent my Ohami, my client, pictures of Weapon X, like, yeah, it's looking good. It's good. Glad you like it. This looks kind of like a Tesla coil right here. Oh, thank you. Actually, I went a little quicker. That took went a little faster than I thought it would. Done it enough times. I've kind of got it down to kind of got it down finally. I assume you're talking about the on the visor, right? base should take me, I don't know, hopefully 2 or 3 hours to do. We'll see how fast I can get it done. Because then, to get the base, then I'll go ahead and glue them together, and then I'll have a good working surface to put the hair in and put the snow on. All that fun stuff. I gotta make sure I got the stuff that makes snow. I do. Okay. I got it. It's not something I do all the time, so sometimes I'm out of the product to make it. Yeah, the trick to getting kind of that glow effect is just it's a lot of back and forth between the colors you use. So it's actually I think you'd already signed off when I painted it. I did. If you go back and watch the live stream, if you go back and watch that last part of the live stream from yesterday, you can see how I did it. I was live when I did it. It's a base coat of white, and then I go around the edges with like an orange of some sort. And I just had a Mr. Color orange that I've used in the past. And then I go around the very outside edge with a transparent red. And then I go back in the middle with the white again and just kind of repeat those steps. And it's just kind of back and forth until you get the effect you want. The first time I did it took me forever because I kept fucking it up. I kept like overspraying the colors onto the white too much. And then the very last step is I take a little transparent orange and kind of just mist that right around the edges and just a little bit onto the white because you don't want pure white. You gotta have the slightest hint of a color tone to it, in my opinion. So anyway, that's what I do. That's how I do it. I'm not necessarily, doesn't mean it's the right way, just how I do it. Like the mini painters, man, they can. I don't know. I really need to learn how to paint minis because some of their painting techniques are just out of this world. Especially when they're doing OSL, object source lighting, and getting that glow effect on all the surrounding areas. It's just the guys who do it really good. It just blows my mind. Okay, this is magnesium. This is like out of all the colors I've used from Monument, it's like actually one of my favorite colors. It's a nice warm metallic. Maybe like a warm dark steel would be a good way to describe it. I'm going to change the vibe on the music and go to my something a little more chill. I'll listen to the Midnight. So we go from heavy metal to kind of synth wave. I've never actually done OSL. I could have done that in the visor on him. You just practice. I never practice. I just do it. I never like practice. I never spend time like learning the technique. I just start painting. Get time to practice. Excuse me.
There's an open, now an open door, and a pretty girl's inside. Do you know what to do? She looks at you. Can you leave from the left? Bridge the two halves of you. Hold her hand. Whenever past is waiting. Hold her hand. Forever on a slow dance. Your breath is deep as you make it. There's a chance it could take you in a heart that you break. It's still hard. Hold her hand. Hold her hand. There's an open as the chorus soars, and a pretty girl inside knows what you'll find, but the threshold shine. Can you lead from the left, bridge the two halves of the whole time? Whenever past is waiting, hold her hand. Forever on a slow dance. Your breath is deep as you make it. There's a chance it could take you in a heart that you break. It's still hard. Hold her hand. Hold her hand.
It's getting there. Thank you. Well, it looks like it's staying in focus, but the base coat's on, and we'll do a few washes. Same steps over and over again. Probably won't do an oil wash on this. Let me just do like a black wash on it. Some of the metallic bits. The rocks I'm pretty happy with the rocks. It's tricky to get paint in all the nooks and crannies. Sometimes you can see them, but you can't get paint to them. I did a bishop for Ohami and Barber a few years ago. And that was a nightmare to do. There's so many areas I just couldn't get paint to. I told them, like, look, there's areas you might see that don't have paint because I physically can't get paint to it. That's part of that problem with these 3D prints. They're great sculpts, but sometimes they're just literally impossible to paint. You can't get paint to some areas because there's so much stuff in the way. So if they broke it down a little bit more, then that means their tolerance would be really good. So you don't have to worry about putty work and stuff. But yeah, it looks pretty good. So yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. I'm calling it a Tesla coil. I know it's not. That's not what it is, but that's what I'm calling it. Dark steel is the main color. Nice color. Yeah, exactly. Simple. Yeah, I had like when I first started doing figure commissions, I had one guy that I did a few pieces for. I'm not gonna mention his name. He's kind of come and gone in the hobby. He's actually ended up having a pretty bad reputation. But he told me when he would give me something, like, "Oh, this won't take you that long. It's pretty simple." And I hate that because he doesn't know. He's not a painter, so it's like they're trying to put that in your brain that, oh, you shouldn't charge me that much for this because it's in their mind is a simple piece. They're trying to prime you to not charge them accordingly. I'm like, don't tell me it's simple. I'll be the judge of that because I know what I'm doing. I've done this enough times where, oh well, it may look simple, but it's not simple because of this, and this. Just like you do a 1/6 scale piece. Oh well, it's small. It should take you long. It should go faster. It's like not a lot of times the smaller stuff takes me longer. So ask Tony. Depends on the kit. Depends on the details. But anyone that's hired a painter or any other artist in the past and understands what goes into it, they usually don't um, you know, try to bargain with you. I have one client that basically told me he's got a spending limit. It's like, well, then yeah, all Tony stuff is simple and it takes forever. Right, Tony? It's all simple. But yeah, it's just like, man, it's like all those filmy girls pieces are simple, right? Shoot, those take me a couple of weeks many times. What do those do? I think Nefertiti took me. I think Nefertiti took me 2.5 weeks to do her, and she's 1/5 scale. But man, there's a ton of detail in her. There's no way around it. If you want to do it right. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah. I mean, all my clients, everyone I paint for now, they never, they kind of say, "Hey, how long do you think?" And I was like, "Well, I think it'll take this long." And I'm pretty good at estimating, but many times I think there's only been one or two times where it took less time than I thought it would take. More times than not, it takes longer than I thought. Because you get into something and it's like, oh, okay, well, I got to. It could be the quality. A lot of times, especially the 3D printed pieces, like you just don't know the quality of the print. They want to do a Phillies girls piece. I know the quality of the kit, and I'm actually part of the production team, so I actually know like I'm on the front end of it, like of the design and all that stuff. So I'm part of the crew on the newer kits, helping design those. So Yeah, but all my current clients now, I would hope they know um, that they're getting their money's worth. Even the ones that are kind of skeptical that maybe have never used me before, they go, "Well, that's kind of high." It's like, well, then that's just what it is, and they're hiring me, and they're now repeat clients. They come back to me, so I must be doing something right. Yeah, the 3D prints definitely are more expensive to do just because they're prep work. And like these in particular, like my prep work, like I could spend a whole nother week just prepping these, trying to get these cleaned up more. But as I was telling Ohami when I talked to him on the phone, I was like, "Look, man, it's like I got these to the point where I just got to start painting now because you guys don't want to, I don't want to bill you 2 weeks just for cleanup. It just doesn't make sense." That was like the bishop I did for him. I gave him an estimate of what I think it would cost to do, and the cleanup cost was just that, just to clean it up. Basically took up my whole estimate. It's like, man, I just got done cleaning this thing up. I didn't start painting yet. But they were super happy with it. That was the first piece I did for them, and they came back, and now they're repeat clients. So they were happy with it. But I'm to the point where I used to have to feel like I used to have to justify what I charge. I don't. I'm not. I'm beyond that now. If people don't want to, if someone comes to me like, well, I can get it done by this person for that much, like, oh, okay, we'll go, then hire them. You're not going to hurt my feelings. But I get it. I mean, I'm not made of money for sure. So there's a lot of details on here, and I got a ton of colors. I'm going to keep the metallics to about 3 or 4 colors. Again, you don't want to throw every color at something you have in the book because then this looks disjointed. It doesn't make sense. Since you have a 52 crayon box of crayons, I'm going to use all 52 colors. Yeah, I was watching him a little bit last night. He's working on a Punisher. So when I sign off, you can go watch him because he's in your time zone, Tony, and he starts what? You start at 4 o'clock your time or 2 o'clock your time. So he's starting when I'm finishing up. So perfect. You can throw him on when I'm done. I wish I had a good copper. I don't have a good copper. It doesn't take time. You're stepping on my toes. Our little dog Coco, little Chewini, she's been sitting outside. She loves to be outside, but it's so damn hot out lately. She sits down and sits on the patio in his pants. I was like, "Come inside, you dummy! Give yourself heat stroke."
Hey.
Hey, Owen, why don't you cut the grass today? Okay, and do the edging too by the sidewalk out front. Okay. might do an oil wash. I'll do a really thin black oil wash just to get into the details. I don't want to make it look too grimy or anything. But, I want to bring out some of these details. Okay, it's looking pretty good. This bottom part's gonna be let's go into this bottom part, just this dark steel. Dark silver, I should say. I keep saying dark steel, it's dark silver. Take my own advice. Not use every color in there, every crayon in the box. What's the day job? My day job is painting. That's what I do. So are you talking to the 3D printer? 3D painter. Okay. I think I'm going to paint the rest of these pipes just black. Gravin Labs Hulk. Is that what you mean, Gravin Labs? Which one? Which Gravin Labs Hulk? Because they released a few. And then there was a few they didn't release because they went belly up. Stupid Marcus. God, asshole. Black cream. Let's gloss black. That's right. I didn't want to use that, but that's okay. I'll use it. I don't like using the gloss because it. So since you're a swimming pool guy, I got a question for you. I have a fiberglass pool. I think I have a metal stain. I can't get rid of it. I can get it off with citric acid, but then it comes back if I shock it. I really don't want to have to like get it re-gel coated, but PVC. Pretty sure it's a metal stain. So what happened is that when I moved into this house years ago, this was my parents' house. They put the pool in 2004 or 2005. that doesn't really matter. Anyway, I was trying to find a pool man or a pool service company to take care of my pool, but everyone I hired did a shitty job. It's like and it was expensive. So like, well, I can learn this, and I found a really good YouTube channel actually called, I think it's just called The Pool Guy. And he's used to work out in California, but then he retired and he just makes money off his YouTube channel. So I was like picking his brain for a long time. I think he got sick of my questions. He stopped replying. But anyway, as I was learning to do my own pool, I went to Leslie's, and that was like the worst mistake ever. They told me I forgot what they told me to put in there. You went in there, they test your water, and they tell you to buy all this crap, all these chemicals. And so I was following their instructions, and whatever, there's one thing in there I put in there, but it didn't say, their instructions didn't say gradually put it in, or, it was missing a step. So I put it in, and the next morning, the sides of my pool were completely yellow. Like someone had like piss yellow. I was like, what the hell? So whatever that chemical was, I think released all the metal in the water, and it stained my pool. And I've never been able to get rid of it since. And that was 13 years ago. Like I said, I can get rid of it with citric acid. It goes away. But then it kills my chlorine. And if I shock it, the stain comes back. So it's just frustrating. I've drained it a few times because it's been a while, but because the cyanic acid was like way out of hand, and the only way to get rid of that is to drain the pool and put fresh water in. But it's been years. And I really don't, draining a fiberglass pool is really, it can be tricky, man, because we did that once in my parents' other house, and the pool almost collapsed, almost caved in. So, I mean, I've done it a few times. I've done it like twice, I think, but I didn't drain it all the way. Basically took out like half of it and then put it in fresh water and did a little bit, a little at a time, so it wasn't completely empty. It's a good way to have your fiberglass shell collapse on you. But it tells me it's a metal stain because citric acid takes it off. And usually that's a sign of either iron or copper in the water. From my understanding. I mean, that's like my neighbor's pool guy. They've had the same pool man for years. I asked him how'd I get rid of it? It's like, well, I can do it, but it's going to cost you like $600 or $700 because it's it's not a one-time. It's like I have to come out here several times and deal with it. I saw these smooth pipes, and I was going to do black. It's like they're rubber hoses. That's what I'm gonna call them, rubber hoses. Man, my chemistry is always, I check it twice a week. I keep it balanced really good. I clean my filters weekly. Check the chemistry twice a week. I need to get some more. For years, I was just using bleach, borax, and baking soda. And that was perfect. That was a cheap way to do your pool chemistry. And I order all my chemistry off of Amazon because it's way cheaper. I do have a small family-owned pool store that I like to. If I do buy something locally, I buy it from them. I don't buy shit from Leslie's. I go in there and every time I go in there, they want me to spend like $500 or $600 on shit I don't need. I go to this other place, like, yeah, you don't need that. you can use this. All right, doesn't matter. The base coat's on here. We have the hair dryer and go seal it. We'll do a little black wash on metallics, a little dry brushing, and then the base is done. I really just want to fill my pool full of dirt because no one ever really uses it. It's a small pool. It's only about 10,000. It's only about 10,000 gallons. Yeah, I know my pipes are PVC. I just had a leak fixed. That wasn't cheap. That was over $2,000 to have a leak fixed. I've done flocculants before. Like if I have a little cloudiness, I think I tried metal out once. I probably didn't stick with it. Like, it's a long process. And see you later. Yeah, I probably do a sequestering reagent. Okay, so the colors on this look really good. I'm really happy with this. Once I do a little black wash of metallics. And do a little dry brushing. It's going to look really sharp, I think. Yeah, Jackson. I think I tried that years ago, and I don't think I did. I don't think I followed through with all the steps. And also, a lot of those stain remover kits, you have to have 0 chlorine in your pool. So, of course, during the winter, I get lazy and I don't do it. Can't. But I'm an expert at taking my pool from green to blue because I don't put any chemistry in there in the winter. coat of sealer. I'm going to take a little break while that dries and grab a snack. I'll be back in 10, 15 minutes. Oops, I missed the spot. Damn it. What's up? It was okay. I have no theories. I think the story could be a little quicker. I think the story's it's gotten a little too slow. Yeah, the finale was okay. Okay, we're back. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I watched Silo last night. It was okay. The first episode was okay.
And I thought, geez, what happens if one of those goes down? And from that came the movie. Bill Broyles and I were working on a couple. I knew Bill because he'd written Apollo 13, and we'd lived close to each other, and I was a big fan because he had.
They got a lot of story to cover in 8 episodes or 10 episodes.
Editor for a while, and he was one of the forces behind China Beach, the TV show. So we were trying to work out something else, and one day he said,
I'm not a very smart person.
What else are you talking about? And I told him this story about
Many things kind of handed to me on a platter when it comes to like
it'd be amazing to make a movie about a guy
plots and things like that, but
truly is stranded.
I figured out pretty quick right at the beginning what was going on with.
So that's the
Jubilee
act you have. You have 1.5 acts.
in the first
but
episode.
You have at least that.
So yeah, I'm not going to spoil it if you haven't watched it. But
We worked on how he got there, and we worked, and Bill said, well, the fact is just finding.
Alexa, connect to my. Oh, never mind. Alexa, cancel. Turn on my
Hang on
Bluetooth.
a second. All right, I'll stop that.
I turn on my Bluetooth. Okay. So now I'm gonna make it a little oil wash. I'm just gonna do black this time, just straight up black. I'm not gonna do it on everything. I'm just gonna do it on the metallic parts. I'm just gonna use it as a pin wash. Last season was excellent. Same as yesterday, I'm going to use my dirty mineral spirits to mix this up. Yeah, so you're asking the type of oils, if you're still there. 3D painter. It's pronounced Abtalung. I think it's pronounced Abtalung oils. And they were originally, I think MIG of Ammo, Ammo by MIG now distributes them. It used to be someone else used to be the distributor of them, but now they've changed. I really like the show From, but I wish the story would just kind of move along a little bit. I'm just going to let this sit for a little bit. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Motherfucker. Keep knocking shit over today. Second time I knocked something over. It's kind of annoying. All right, let's go. Let this dry. bit. And I want to start wiping this off with some Q-tips. And we'll do a little bit of dry brushing. Nice weathered. Yeah, Sal's one of those shows. It's kind of like one of my go-to shows just to watch over and over again. It's like, well, I really like Rebecca Ferguson for one thing. I just really like her as an actress. And then it's like, and well, it's got a great cast. Tim Robbins. I mean, see if I hit the hair dry a little bit. Speed the drying. I need one of those like little, like what they use at like barbers have, like a little holster, like a holster for your hair dryer. Oh, dude, you have to watch Silo. It's so good. It's on Apple TV. So it's like kind of I don't want to say dystopian, but it's like basically takes place in the future where it's a silo in the ground and it houses 10,000 people. And it's like the story, like how they get there, why are they there, you know. That's like the very basic premises of it. There's a lot more to it, but it's really good. Very high production value. It's on Apple TV. So check it out. Alexa, volume up. Uh-huh. Just a tiny amount of mineral spirits on a Q-tip here. It's like thunder. Okay. Now we go back in with the colors we put in for the base coat and just kind of dry brush them on top. I'm going perpendicular to any of the details so I don't get paint in those segments of the pipe. Come under my wing. Alexa, volume up. I wander the edge of the midnight storm, ashes in my lungs, shadows taking form, whispers curled in the corners of the sky. I saw her wings and I didn't ask why. She fell like thunder wrapped in silken flame. Spoken riddles never gave her name. Eyes like embers, voice and siren sting. She said, "Come closer, girl. I'll teach you how to sing." Under her wing, I lost my name. Fell through the cracks of fortune and flame. She kissed my soul, burned me through fire. Now I burn with a different kind of desire. She's the silence in the scream, the shadow in my dream. Under her wing, nothing is what it seems. Took my heartbeat, made it part of hers. Broke my past with the whisper, not word. She dances on bones of kings and thieves, laughing as the hopes start to grieve. Taught me magic with a blade and grit. Every lesson burned beneath my skin. I begged for mercy, she just replied, "There's no going back, girl, now you run." Rising wings unfolding, chains breaking, stars imploding. Alright, well, this basic's really good. Pretty happy with it. I was the fool with heaven in my hand. Now I kneel to the queen of ruin and say, she doesn't fade, she remains. And in her fire, everything breaks. She's the siren in the scream, the cancer I was born to conform. Under her wing, I'm finally reborn. Smile and a razor. Love in the dark. The sound of all Okay. I'll just seal some more time. Actually, I need to paint the bottom of this black real quick. Ah, son of a... God damn it. Man, I'm having just a day. That lid was not on. I just shook paint everywhere. Ugh. I think I'm wearing shitty clothes and the head's behind me. Hope I didn't get it on it. Yeah. Keep spilling shit. Once I get this sealed, we'll go ahead and once I get the bottom paint, I'll get the seal. We'll go ahead and glue the body onto the base. So I can paint the bottom out mask and we just straight from the center out like this at an oblique angle. You can do this and it won't get paint on any of the front of the piece. Out the hair dryer. Well, that drive, you can clean up my workbench a little bit. We are in the kind of the home stretch on this guy, on this bust. And tomorrow we'll tackle Jubilee.
Going through broken glass, through the ghosts of voyages past, stealing sorrow, salt and flame. The sea remembers every name.
Here are my oils from yesterday. I'm actually going to hold on to those because I can reactivate those and maybe use them on the other pieces if they don't dry too much.
We sail the dusk with crimson sails, through the winds and storms and some of the wars we couldn't win. The lances swayed like dying stars on decks of wet from stars. We lost the face, we cursed the sky. The pirates live
Pirates die.
but far beyond the emerald falls hold out to lead us home. Not to shore nor tavern light, but to the deep of endless night. Our hearts are black and let it fly. The seas are judged, the seas are sky. Sing high, my crew, sing wild and free. For we are bound to eternity. That's your claim is wandering bright. Our reign as queen of the emerald highways. Counting winds beneath my cry. I'll sail forever.
I'll probably go to Hobby Lobby today and get some more brushes. These are all pretty much trashed. Once I'm done with the next. And I probably won't take photos of what the next until I get the bus done since they're all kind of the same. Maybe I won't have them. Let's see. I think I'm probably a couple hours away from being done.
Freedom's not a gentle song. It's on the road, it's so long. Can you fall beneath the weight? The ocean shall be your
Okay. Put some gloves on. Alright, the base looks really good. Super happy with that. So So I want to glue this on. I'm going to actually take some lacquer thinner and take the paint off of this. So I got bare resin for the epoxy. Since there's no pins or anything, so where possible, I just try to get bare resin. I'm just going to do it in the keys. Same thing with the base. Bare resin there and there. I'm just going to hold this here for. Just going to hold this here for a while. And with this cured, I'll line up these pipes and just use some super glue to get little plugs in on the body the black pipes go into. Why is my fire stick not turning? That's why. That's our input. So I just use the epoxy in my cup as a guide as far as like when it's kicked off. I mean, it's technically kicked off, but it's not to the point where I can let go of this yet. So after about 10-15 minutes, it's strong enough to let go. I need a new controller. I lost my back button. What movie on? Okay, feels like that's on there pretty good. Actually need to. Okay on that because I had to take. Ghost in the Shell. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. This got Scarlett Johansson in a tie outfit, so it's a win-win, in my opinion. Is that Bean Diddle? Where's your mama?
It's okay. Just breathe. Just breathe. Breathe. Good.
Okay, 1 second. I can bring you up and give you a little pet.
That's right. You are the goat. You're ready to do it. With some.
Come here. Oh, puppy dog needs a loving. Gotta give the puppy dog some loving. Hi. Hi. Want to say hi, everyone? Say hi. Okay. So now I gotta do the hair and little blood drips and glue the head on. And that's pretty much it.
Absolutely. Machine can't lead, it can only follow orders. Machine can't imagine or care or intuit. But as a human mind, in a cybernetic frame, you can do all those things and more. The first conflict. She would join Section 9 soon. She's operational. Please don't do that. You're reducing a complex human to a machine. I don't think of her as a machine. She's a weapon.
This is Coco. This is Coco. And the one that was howling earlier is our basset hound, Sadie. This is Coco. She's a little chewini. And she super needy. She thinks she's my assistant. She likes to be in my lap, but sometimes it's hard to work with her in my lap. But if I can, I will. I'll put her in my lap and let her hang out. She's got a good personality. She's kind of crazy. Got a little dog syndrome. She's cute. She's a good dog. She's a pretty good dog. She got her 4th of July collar on. This dog has more clothes than I do. She's got probably 60 different collars, depending on the season and the holiday. Yeah. She loves the water. Like, she likes being outside. So like I said earlier, she's been really hot lately here. And she just sits outside. She'll sit outside all damn day. She don't care how hot it is. I know. My lap is not very comfortable, so I don't know why you insist on being in it. So who did you guys what did you guys think of Ghost in the Shell movie with Scarlett Johansson? I thought it was pretty good. But I never really saw the anime. So I haven't really nothing to compare it to. I did see are you in the UK? AI or
Now there's nothing I can't do. Nothing I can't know. Nothing I can't be.
Coco, I need a flat brush. I need this.
My 4-year-old daughter. The time it took her to sing that lullaby, she learned to speak fluent French.
See, when you put your arm on me, that's when I have a problem. And I can't work because your head is on my arm.
What are you saying, sir? I've got a lot of hotel scan.
Yeah, I just saw Netflix. I'm not sure if it's like a new storyline. It goes to show just Netflix or just came on. Just saw something like on Prime. There's a Ghost in the Shell that you can watch.
43rd floor. Someone contact the president's staff. Someone's watching him.
Dr. Osmond, what is it you want from us? I think it's more about what anchor robotics can do for you. 73% of this world is woken up to the age of cyber enhancement. You really want to be left behind. My people embrace cyber enhancement, as do I. There's no one who really understands the risk to individuality, identity, messing with human soul. Gentlemen, excuse me, I think you're wrong.
Hallway, 6 men, shots fired. Section 9 ETA. 2 9. I'm going.
So I'm just gonna dry brush some dark brown on the hair here. And it's sculpted in pretty good, so. Yeah, I never watched Guyver. I've really never watched any anime. The only anime I've ever really watched is Gundam. And even that I haven't watched a ton of. But when I was recovering from back surgery many years ago, and I was doing Gundam commissions, the one guy I was doing a lot of stuff for, he sent me a care package, and I was like, here, since you're recovering, do some research on what you paint. And he sent me a whole box of Gundam Blu-rays. So I watched the original series, which I thought was pretty good. And then I watched MS 8th Team, which I thought was really good. I think that's what it's called, MS 08 Team, or however you say it.
Who sent you? Answer me.
Collaborate with anchor robotics and be destroyed.
But anything with Scarlett Joe in a tight outfit, I don't care how bad the movie is, I'm watching it.
You okay? You're injured.
Oops. Too much.
You're not the same. Hey, it's just a robot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I know. The first one's the best out of all of them, but it's the same story just over and over again. Don't go to the island, you'll get eaten. It's like, yeah, Lucy. I liked Lucy. Lucy was good.
So what do we have in Osmond? So far, very little. He was the head of Hanker's robotics division. Human, but of course cyber enhanced.
Oh, I've never seen that one.
Somehow this geisha
Never heard of it.
passes encryption.
Something's different. What'd you get?
Why do you always think he's out there enhancing?
Because he is. Cyber make liver. Been saving up for a while. Now it's last call every night. You got enhanced so you can drink more?
Embrace the enhancements, Togasa. We wouldn't be here without it.
I'm all human. I'm happy, thanks.
Any more information about the Seas geisha pop?
Hanker's running scans. Dr. Darling was ready, but
総理と話してきた。詳しい報告は
I mean, Ghost in the Shell is pretty much just like, well, I guess it would be the opposite. Like, Altered Carbon is pretty much Ghost in the Shell for the most part, I guess, right?
3 more Hanker scientists were murdered at the company's central laboratory. The first 2 were shot, and the third was beaten to death by his own service robot. All showed signs of cerebral hacking. The same as the geisha did to husband. And all were senior figures in Hanker, just like Osmond. A message was left at each of the crime scenes by someone identifying himself as Kuze.
Collaborate with Hanker Robotics would be destroyed.
Altered Carbon, the first season was excellent. I couldn't get into the second season. I never finished it.
トムさん、お前とラドリアでカッターに話しに行って、ハンカの社長だ。詳細とパートはダーリーのレポートを取ってこい。電車から取り出したデータを回収してほしい。そうさ。
Oh, nice. I'll have to check that out. It's kind of like the Animatrix. You guys ever see that? The Animatrix? That's really good. Came out about 20 years ago or more.
I had to, or more would have died.
旧家の一員として、わしにはお前への責任がある。
I will find him, and I will kill him. It's what I am built for, isn't it?
Yeah, Animatrix is awesome, man. I loved it. That reminds me of that Love, War, and Robots miniseries that comes out. And Netflix with all the little mini stories.
人は死を美徳とされて初めて安らぎを見出せる。
I know, it's a rough life, Coco. It is a rough life for you.
For someone who doesn't like people, how come you care about dogs so much?
Don't know. I just like strays.
They like you because you feed them.
You got no heart.
Hey, girls! Hey! Hey, Gabriel. Meet Major. Major Gabriel.
Got a little red leather on top of this dark brown to lighten it up just a little bit.
Seriously.
Angela's more of a cat person. You don't talk about that stuff, huh?
What?
Your past.
I don't remember much. Just fragments, bits and pieces.
What about family?
My parents, they died bringing us to this country. Our boat sank in the harbor. I almost drowned. It feels like there's always this thick fog over my memory and I can't see through it.
You're lucky. Every single day I get screwed with my memories. It's better to be pure. Like you.
Voltron. Yeah. Did you watch the new one that came out a couple years ago? I never finished it. I just got a Voltron actually. The one by it's a killer toy.
Open and close, please. You have damaged internal systems. Maybe next time you can design it better. How are you? I'm fine. I can't feel anything. No, you. In there. I've been having glitches.
Not a new show, a new toy or collectible, I guess would be the right term for it. I'll bring it over here on my desk and show you here in a second.
I had two this morning. Sound or image? Both.
There's a new Netflix came out with a Voltron series. Oh god, it's been a while now. Probably maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
My name is Major American.
It was very good.
I give my consent to delete this data. Some. No big deal. What are they? Sensory echoes from your mind, shadows. Be sure. How do you know it's a glitch and what's me? The glitches have a different texture to the rest of your code. I can see everything. All of your thoughts, your decisions. I guess privacy is just for humans. You are human. People see you as human. Everyone around me seems to fit. They seem connected to something I not. It's like I have no past. Of course, you have a past.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and glue the head on.
Get into that. Open and close, please. We cling to memories as if they define us, but they really don't. What we do is what defines us.
I'm busy.
Dr. Darling, are you finished yet?
You haven't drilled the glacier with bullets. This would be much easier.
I didn't shoot.
I did.
Coco.
This is gonna take days.
It's hard to work with you in my lap.
I need to run hundreds of potential.
I don't care.
We don't have the time.
I don't care.
See, what I have to do was-
You don't care, do you? Nope.
But you were reporting that was able. What was on her drives?
Nothing. The data was destroyed as it was transmitted. No sign what she was after. Hardware was randomized. They ripped her up.
Then I have to do a deep dive.
You can't encrypt in the deep time.
I know.
This is the Voltron I just got a couple months ago.
Left tracks in her.
It's very dusty right now, but
Viruses. Viruses.
I just have it out in the lion form, obviously.
Exposing your mind to whoever acted. Be wide open.
Somewhere I've got a duster I can dust this off.
It's the fastest way to find Jose.
It's too dangerous. I can find it.
Somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I just don't have one reason I don't have like a collection because it's like everything just gets so dusty because it's the only way I have to put it in my work area.
How come you're the one sweating?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It lights up. If I plugged it in, the base would light up. The eyes light up. Oops. I really need to blow it, like get some compressed air and blow it off. But it's pretty cool. This is like a nice modern take on Voltron. A buddy of mine, he has two of them, so he can display one like this and one in Voltron form. I might do that someday, but not right now because he's not cheap. But next to the original Matchbox one that I had when I was a kid, this is the best one I've seen. So I had that original Matchbox one that came out in the 80s. But he's basically metal and all the joints are ratcheted. Yeah, this one's really heavy too. It's metal. Yep. That was the Matchbox one that came out in the 80s. Okay, so I put the head on now. I can still do the little blood thingies. Okay, that's really good. She looks really washed out in camera, but man, in person, he looks really good. Okay, I gotta put you down, Coco. But you know what? Mama's gonna be outside in the pool with her friends, and you can go swimming. You will love that. Say bye-bye to everyone. Say bye-bye. I gotta go. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Next one.
I know where he is.
Okay, let's get this glued down. And then we'll do the snow. And the last thing we'll do is we'll do some little blood drips from the plugs on his chest and stuff.
Yep. Target's the basement. I'll need switching my cars. Hope you've been practicing.
That's unfair. Just takes me a moment to get the hang of it.
Locks the doors. On the against.
Copy that. We got it covered.
Yeah, my screen looks really washed out, but
It's the Yakuza Club.
who knows what it looks like on your screen.
I quite like the place.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I'm gonna have to draw some attention. See if we can access the basement that way.
You're not here looking for trouble, are you? I'm just here for the girls. Beer.
My friend had some network done here. He used for his son.
You don't know who is looking.
My mistake.
I know you're coming from us. What's in Christ?
I'm in.
I'll see you when you need me. You say your friend worked here.
I said my friend had work done here.
She's human. Your friend.
And what's that supposed to mean? Pronto. Can you hear me?
You did this dummy work on me. It's divine. Andre, guns.
Pronto. I'm losing signal.
Don't worry, sweetie. We have privacy. Listen. No signals going in or out. Word that I'm in position. Can you copy? If you don't answer,
The base is very small for this guy.
the trio, you have made your own comms.
Oh, nothing. Signal's still blocked.
I'm afraid I get bored out easily, so you don't want to talk.
Maybe you wanna dance. Make you come on. That's it.
Okay.
The truth is, I wasn't built to dance.
Yeah, we're gonna just hold this for a little bit. I'm gonna hold it this way because I don't want any epoxy to drip down. Any epoxy drips out, I don't want to drip down his chest. It's weird because the neckline on his head does not match the neckline on his body. It's weird, but those just keep any epoxy from dripping down his body and just back into the head a little bit. And once this cures for 5-10 minutes, we'll mix up some snow. Yeah, it's just probably the sculpt too.
Back on comms. I'm headed to the back room.
I missed you. I'll meet you there.
You don't see the mismatch because of the hair, so it's no big deal.
Collaborate with Anchor Robotics and be destroyed.
Major?
Where's Bato? An enhancement next door. He's doing well. You took most of the blast. I saw her down there. It was like he waited to see me. We synaptic scanned you. Everything you witnessed went to Section 9 to evaluate. You know, the scan also turned up a number of glitches. It's been getting worse. Since when? Since the deep dive. Do any of the glitches mean something to you? No. You don't. You've been inside the same shell as he has. That could have very serious consequences. You are not authorized to deep dive the ocean. You're disappointed. No, I'm worried.
That's up to where it's not going to drip.
You're not involved.
Okay,
I can repair your body, but I can't protect your mind.
let's make some snow.
Wow.
It's pretty simple.
You can see all
I
the
use
you should be able to secure. Try and understand your importance here.
actually I'm gonna put the blood on the little blood drips first. But for snow, use
You know how
Golden Light modeling paste and Woodland Scenics Snowflake or Soft Flake Snow. And I've had this for probably 20 years. It's lasted a very long time. Okay, so we're going to get some transparent red.
How many fingers in there?
Say something nice.
He chose those.
It's actually too bright. I need something a little darker.
Always for the job.
What else I got?
They suit you.
Yeah. I got night vision, also, and X-ray. I guess I see like you now.
Don't worry. I'll get used to it.
Thanks for saving my ass.
Glad to see you're okay.
Major, could you feed the dogs for me?
One drop of purple in there. It's just too vibrant. Down a little. Oh, actually, this might be a good color. Where is this? Oh, purple. Number 1.
Are you insufficiently funded, Mr. Omaki? Is Section 9 missing some critical operational resource?
必要なものは全て揃っております。
Major is our most sophisticated weapon, only if she's intact. And Dr. Ule informed me that you let her die a corrupted geisha. I realize the supreme importance that Hank represents to this government. Major is the future of my company. If you compromise her systems again,
Let's see if this looks good.
I'm not doing this section.
了解しました。関東社長。ですが、脅す相手が違います。私は犯科ではなく、総理の指示に従うのです。
I'm seeing a little transparent red here. Some of the bomb size plugs.
Can you take that out so I can see your face?
This is Mr. Color transparent red number 47.
What does that feel like?
It feels different.
So just take a few minutes to dry because I'm just doing straight lacquer paint, and it'll remain a little shiny.
Look at me. Tell me what they took from me.
I'm sorry. They never took us.
If that's the way it's running with these eyes. I can take that.
I'm accused my brain from rejecting this body.
Major, Marshal, you need to get here. What do you got?
Another hacker scientist has been found dead. His darling.
Got it.
You gotta be careful when you hand paint these lacquers because it's solvent based, so it will eat the acrylics underneath. So you just can't sit there and work it over and over again.
What is that?
Found what Kuze stole from Osmond. It's a list of everyone who worked on a project called 2571. That's who he's targeting.
Is there anyone else on the list?
Find your way. Now. She's in transit. The comms are down.
You don't get paid for violin too. Don't get me wrong. I love that kid to pieces. I do. Because she's amazing. But when she practices that thing, it is painful, right? Why not piano? I mean, it's just
Let that dry. No, to me is considered acrylic paint. It's a little confusing because to me is kind of a hybrid paint because you can actually thin Tamiya paints with their acrylic thinner or their lacquer thinner. Where Mr. Colors, you can only thin with a lacquer thinner, their lacquer thinner. So to me, it's kind of like a hybrid. A lot of people call them acrylacs, acrylic lacquers. So Mr. Color, you can only thin with the Mr. Color, like a hobby lacquer thinner. Sorry. So you can use Mr. Color thinner, or you can use like Gaia Notes thinner, just one of those hobby lacquer thinners. You cannot thin Mr. Color with acrylic thinner. You will get it'll turn into gum. It'll literally turn into gum. But the Tamiya's you can do with sorry, I had to sneeze. You could do with no, you can thin with the acrylic or lacquer thinner. So okay, so I just mix. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't need that much. Gonna do like a dusting on. Okay, so this, when you do this, whatever brush you use is going to be trash. So just be aware of that. And so this, you kind of, the kind of snow you get depends on how much of the medium you put in there. I'm going to use this big ass brush because I got such a big piece. So just put some snow in there, or that I got a spoon actually. Let's get a spoon. Right, last step on this guy. And you get it done. It's so long since I finished something. I was kind of worried I forgot how to paint. Way too much. That's okay. I just kind of mix it up, just to be mixed well, because you need enough of the modeling paste for this to stick. So the less modeling paste, the kind of the fluffier the type of snow you get. But you gotta have enough on there for it to stick. Otherwise, it won't stick. So put a little bit more in there. Yeah, once this dries, this now some of this will come off in shipping, but not a lot. Okay, and then just take your brush.
Don't know anything about weapons, all right? I told you. I was picking up my daughter. She takes violin lessons. For me.
Oh, I need some more modeling paste. Not enough in there.
See you, little angel. This is your daughter. You look good. I can't remember. I think it's a cold place. It's a cold building. It's a cold place, right? You don't have a child. You don't have a wife. You live alone. It's just you. What? No. You're probably there. No. You lived there for 10 years by yourself. No. I'm not lying. I didn't kill anyone. Why do you keep disconnecting? Please. I didn't do anything. Why do you keep saying this to me? I don't understand. How can you not know?
The hackers have created a vacuum, cruised its reckless memory, and somehow installed a new reality.
At least you got to believe that, kid. What's the difference now?
There we go.
Fantasy, reality, dreams, memories. It's all the same. Just noise.
So I kind of wipe it on, they stipple it, and that gives it little peaks and
This cube is secure.
texture.
It can't be, Major.
The lie detector. He must have hacked in that way. We should uplink to the machine, trace the code, get a look on its location.
Do it. Don't go in there. It's too dangerous.
They put it kind of where it's gonna where snow would actually collect, little crevices here and there.
Signals are stable. Until you get a lock.
I'm sorry.
Do not move fast. You're losing it.
Connecting.
Who are you? Come here. I am she. I'm not beautiful. Like you. Tell me who you are. I've been born only once. So I really want you. Not yet. I'm not done.
The machine is tracing its location. We got a fix.
And you can kind of put as much on or as little as you want. Yep. Yeah. So Weapon X, you know, it comes out of the lab and it's I don't know what part of the world he's in, but it's, you know, it's snowing, it's cold out. So initially, my client didn't want to put snow on it because I'd done a couple other Weapon X and I put snow. He's like, I don't want snow. And then he went back and looked at the photos. Like, yeah, let's do snow. It looks really good. Yeah, it's a little small. He's a little top heavy. It looks good though.
He's using human minds to create a network of his own. We're coming to your position.
I think that's a little dry. I need to put some more. I'm pulling from the wrong cup. Let me pull from this cup. Duh. That's why it's not sticking. Sure. I don't know what that means. I'll take your word for it. X-Men 97.
Tell me who you are. I am that which you seek to destroy. In this life, my name is Jubilee. What are you doing to me? I have connected you to a network of my own creation. When I am finished in this world, my ghost can survive and regenerate. What do you want from me? I became fascinated with you, reading your code while you were inside that geisha. Like nothing I had felt before, and yet so. We are the same. We are not the same. You kill innocent people. Innocent is that what you call them? I am a slave. Me. What if they told you that you were the first? The first cerebral salvage? You were born of lessons took from my failure.
What are you talking about? I was conscious while they dismembered my body and discarded me like garbage. I was lying on a table, listening to doctors talk about how my mind had not meshed with the shell that they had built. How Project 2571.
All right, cool. Send it.
And they had to move on.
Yeah, we only done. After I get these busts done, I've got a couple pieces for another client I got to do, and then I got to look at my queue.
They have improved us so much since they made me. They thought that we would be a part of their evolution, but they have created us to evolve alone. Beyond that. Evolution, that's where you go. Killing everyone who needs you. You're not listening to me. You're murderer. They tried to kill me first. It is self-defense. Defense of self. More will die until they kill me. They took. I won't let that happen. You want to kill me? Like everyone else. Do it then. Do what you were programmed to do. What is that? What is that? I can't remember what I am haunted by it. Do you see it? Don't take the medication that they give you. They use it to suppress your memories. Your shell belongs to them, but not your ghost. Your ghost is yours. Remember that, and maybe you can remember it all. Get away from us! Get down on the ground now! Victor! God, you're safe. You've been gone for hours. And no one knew where you were. Scary. Come on. I know never before. The intricacies of showing your mind, it had never been done before. It was inevitable there would be failures. How many? Dozens. How many?
killed 98 innocent people. No, I didn't kill anyone. You wouldn't be here. You wouldn't exist if it weren't for those experiments. Experiments? Is that what I have to do? No! No, Gary! Sacrifices from it. Where did the bodies come from? Where did I come from? Mr. Connor brought my things. I didn't ask questions. The harbor. My parents. The way they died. Did that happen? No. My behavior was standards. I wanted to motivate me to fight terrorists. I didn't approve. It was cruel, but it was my work. That was important, and you were born. It was so beautiful. Nothing I have is real. I found him. I told him to be careful. He knew who he was the whole time. He built him. He had a violent, unstable mind. These cerebral connections wouldn't hold. I tried to save him. No. He lived to die.
I'm not gonna base it on the base, just on him.
Nothing I can say yet, sir. I'm sure you know what's next. That's the new one on me.
Yeah, they're confident. I think I'm correct.
Copy that, sir.
This brush needs to be a little stiffer.
Anyone else need to come here?
You never ask. There's always two.
At least some of the criminal.
I'm just here to fish. Did you see him?
You're a company man. We follow orders. So, if they order you, you can't.
Stop saying shit like that. You're gonna piss me off. What's it like out there?
It's cold and dark. Just a million miles away. No voices. No data stream. Just nothing. It scares me.
Why they do it?
It's real.
Why did you stop?
I don't know who to trust anymore.
You trust me, right?
Yeah, I do. I just don't like it.
Okay, just about done here. A little light dusting on everything.
I need you to take me back. There's more I need to find out.
sure why my camera is freaking out. Autofocus has probably changed to hand or face for some reason. I don't know why.
Dr. Lay. Have you told her? She knows. I'm bringing her in.
Security headquarters. Here's some pictures.
Why is she sedated?
She's been turned by a terrorist. But you know that already. You should have called the first time she came to see you. Instead, you gave her information.
What makes you think you have the right to tell me what?
2571 took us close. It's time to move on to the next iteration.
2571 is not a failure. I'll delete all the data and reprogram her. She won't remember him at all.
No. You download all the data on the terrorist, and I order you to terminate.
Why are you focusing on my face?
I'll delete everything.
You deleted before.
She's mine.
The hell? I was tracking. Why is this tracking me?
I succeeded. She's more than human and more than AI. We changed her entire identity, but her ghost survived.
Her ghost is what failed us. We cannot control her. She's no longer a viable asset. You should be the one to do it.
I need a new remote. I think my remote batteries are dead. I haven't used them in a long time.
Upload your data on the raid. Find out exactly what Kusa told you.
You know what he told me? The truth. Deleting everything, or
No.
I guess so. I don't remember. You. When you to me, and I do not consent to the deletion of this data. I do not consent. I do not consent.
We never needed your consent. Yours or anyone's.
You're killing me. Why?
Yeah. You hear me? Yeah. This is your past, your real past. Take it.
Come on, go.
That's the problem with the human heart.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. Don't think I want to do any more. So I'll just dry, and then I'll go do a quick like wipe with the dry brush, and it'll take off any really loose stuff.
She killed Dr. Roulet. You're to have no further contact with her. Hank and security will hunt her from here. Terminate on sight.
You want to kill her? You built her.
Have your sergeant stand down.
The major would never hunt Dr. Lee.
She's not the major anymore. We have a Section 9 operative under terrorist programming. This goes public, your unit goes down. I'll take that under advisement.
So what now?
You're surprised. Oh, she likes you. I was looking for. No, go come in. Yeah, go, no, come. Hello, some tea. Okay. That what was wrong? My daughter died a year ago. I'm sorry. She ran away. She was difficult. And we fought. But I guess we all fight with our parents, right? Please come and sit, yeah? What happened to her? I don't know. The ministry sent me her ashes.
Okay.
They told me she took her own life. But I never believed. She was happy living in the lawless zone with her friends. She'd write her manifestos about how technology was destroying the world. Well, then one day,
The police came and they ran. It's strange.
Okay. I think that's enough snow on it. Just a little dusting here and there and a little.
I see her in so many young women on the street with leaves.
Okay.
As if she's still here. She was fearless and wild. You remind me of her. The way you look at her.
Okay. Send some photos to Ahami and make sure he likes it, but I think he is done.
I was never in a terrorist bombing. My parents. Everything was due to the installed in my mind. And then the others.
I'm pretty happy with that. I think it looks good.
Considered disposable.
All right, I'm gonna sign off, and then I'll wait to hear back from Ahami, see if he wants me to change anything or do anything else. But in my mind, I think he's done. So thanks for hanging out, and tomorrow I will tackle Jubilee. So catch you guys later. Bye. Justin's some phones right now. See if we.
Playing from Matt's S20FE.
Alexa, disconnect from my phone.
Let me see. Now disconnected from Matt's S20FE.
The virus is spread.
Probably snow on the base. Keep that kind of clean. Unless he comes back and tells me it's because it's snow on the base. I think he looks pretty good. Pretty happy with it. This is the best mouth I've ever done. I have to go back and watch my video, see how I did that, because his teeth and gums are the best I've ever done in any mouth. They're super natural, like the most realistic I've ever done. Even I've had people comment on the photos I posted earlier, like, "Wow, the gums look really good." I was like, "Yeah." Hopefully, I can remember how to do that again because they look really good. Yeah, really happy with this. The snow looks good. You can go like snow. You can go like crazy with. I just try to make it collect in little nooks and crannies and kind of do an overall dusting. And with everything's together, you don't see like all the imperfections in the print. So as you're cleaning stuff up like this, these prints, in my mind, like, oh my gosh, this looks like shit. It's not going to look good because the print just needs a lot more work. But once you get it all together, it looks great. So, yeah, really happy with this. I sent some photos to Ohami. Make sure he's happy with it.
We've located Major on the grid. She's in the Lawless zone. Air support 5 minutes out.
Is this spider tank within range?
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders, sir.
All right, guys, signing off. We will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll tackle Jubilee. I'm going to wait to hear back from Ohami. Make sure he doesn't want me to do anything else on this, add more snow or anything, but I think it looks really good. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.